5、4、3、2、1、5、6、7、8、Let's go!
「 Hello. Okay. Messed up again. Fixed it. It's fine. Hi. How we doing? How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone is good. You need to go away. We're doing more Egg-Locke today. We're doing more Egg-Locke. I did off stream do a little leveling on everybody. Didn't do as much as I should though. Didn't do as much as I should. I got distracted. I may have got distracted. There was an outbreak of a Pokemon, and I was like, oh, this gives a stat I need. I should just fight them and get the stats I need. So I did that. And then after a point, I was like, it gave the message like, oh, there's almost none left. And I was like, oh, well, that's the message you get when like it's close to, you know, being able to shiny hunt. So I may have done that instead of, you know, hunting for candy. So that's a thing that happened. Whoops. But it's fine. We're still in a good spot. By the way, welcome in, Lumos. You have new toys. Enjoy. But yeah, not really much to go into besides that, so we can kick over straight to the game. So boop, and then here's your game audio as we load in. Ooh. Whoop. Hopefully the internet plays nice today. It hasn't messed up at all thus far. So we'll see. Also, with my new monitor, I have more real estate for stuff, so I can actually see more stuff than I normally was able to. So that's also good. Still getting used to it, though. Still not used to seeing my old monitor. Okay. So yeah, I was here fighting little poniards. Because I want a little blue one. One of the little blue ones. And now we have it. So see, we got our little guy. Isn't he cute? We got our little guy. I can't use him for anything, but I just wanted him. So I got distracted. Teehee. Anyway, I should make, okay. I'm gonna put these like in an actual box instead of just like mixed in with the eggs. Like I probably should have done that like a while ago, not gonna lie, but we're doing it now. We're doing it now. It's fine. Today will probably be a longer stream, but there's going to be downtime because we will have to collect candy to level people up. Okay, so we're going into the ghost gym. I could bring Beehee along, but I don't think I'm going to. We'll bring Oink along. We're not going to bring Wingless. We'll bring Crocodile. What else do we bring? I know one's fighting, so I guess we could bring Yan Mega in. Appleton should be fine against ghosts. They might have like Will-O-Wisp, which will kind of suck. But if I like Leech Seed them, they should kind of equal out. And I guess we'll bring Turginox. And this will be our ghost fighting team. We have all of these guys set, except for Geist and Jarek. So let's go get some candy for Geist and Jarek just to get them caught up. Oh yeah, I bought sandwich stuff. Because I was like trying to, you know, the shiny hunting. So gotta have a sandwich to do that. Ooh, Shadow Claw. I found some TMs too. Shadow Claw could be not bad. Oh, also, apparently 4 hours ago, a Cyanogen followed. So in case you catch the VOD, thank you for that. Shadow Claw. 70 damage. I'll check our moves out and see if that's better than... The only problem is, like, Shadow Ghost doesn't really have a ton of coverage. Ghost is really... It's only super effective against Ghost and Psychic. So, like, there's not a super good reason for me to take it. I mean, I could take it. There's just, like, you know what I mean? It's not gonna... After the Ghost Gym, it's gonna be totally kind of useless. Especially if I put it on Lumos, because, like, I'm not gonna throw Lumos. Well, Lumos against Psychics would be fine, but it already has a move for that, so... I don't know, we'll see. Swift, Metal Claw, Hex, Poison Tail. I'm trying to look if Oink could learn anything worth learning. Thief? Thief isn't bad, like, damage. It's not the best, but maybe we give Thief, potentially? Can learn Phantom Force. Yeah, because Oink won't get hit by their ghost moves, but I don't really have anything to smack back with. So maybe just giving Thief just for that. You're gonna have Power Trip, so you'll be fine. You have Crunch. You have Crunch, so you're fine. You have Air Slash, which is gonna be for the fighting one, and we're just bringing you as because. Let's go check a TM machine. Or I was supposed to level them, wasn't I? Let's get rid of all these dots where they drive me insane. Okay, cool. We only have, yeah, we gotta go get some more candy. We candy required. So let's go do that. Where is there a nearby? We can go do that fairy one. Probably. Probably, maybe. Let's check the TMs while we're here, though, and see if we can get anything for Oink. Learnable moves, Oink. Like, not really. Like, against Ghost, not... Yeah, it's pretty much just Thief. Okay, so we just give... Let's just give him Thief. I don't know who else I would give Thief to anyways, so it's not like... It's our last copy of it, but I don't really have a better option for the skill. We can always do Workup. We could Yawn, Workup, and then go into... Like, if we have to. Okay. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't have something really good to fight the fairies with. So maybe we don't go to the fairy one. Let's go over to this poison one instead. I wish we could fly already. That would be super useful. How's everyone's weekend been? Everyone have a good weekend so far? Anyone doing anything fun, exciting, eventful, noteworthy? Anything to share with the class? I just wanted the sparkly. I didn't want to fight you, Little Rock. Goodbye. I wish fighting, like, Pokemon was worth it for the EXP. But I've noticed in this game, fighting Pokemon for experience kind of sucks. Like, I probably could do it, but it just doesn't seem as worth it as doing the raids to get candy. The juice ain't worth the squeeze, you know? See that? Not much. Been recovering from the week. Yeah, you've had a rough week. You know what? Hold on. I want to make this as quick as possible. We're now connected to the internet. Challenge as a group. Random people can join in. Change my Pokemon. We'll just get some random people to help make this quicker. That sounds fun. Thanks, Corbin, Rose, and Rooney. You're the best. Oh, not you. Apparently you're just like, ugh, and left. So that's fine. Fine, we got O'Bane. Rose, what are we doing, Rose? Come on. Come on, Rose. Ready up. Remember when I said be faster? It probably will be. Because, like, what would take me probably 2 to 4 hits, it's going to take, like, one of these people 1 hit. I'm pretty sure. Unless Rose just going to sit there. Rose girl, you're killing me. It's gonna time out before Rose even does anything, isn't it? That's irksome. That's a bother. I can't do anything right now. Like, I tried hitting B to, like, unready so I could, like, you know, speed this up. It don't let me. So I think we are just stuck here until it times us out. I wanted to believe in people. That was my mistake. A whole ass minute left. Goddamn. I wonder if this is one of those things where it's just like a person who just likes to waste people's time. So they're doing this. I don't want to believe that. I want to believe maybe they just have a real shitty internet connection. Not that I want anyone to have a shitty internet connection, but I would rather that than someone just being a little gremlin. Because this isn't the fun type of gremlin. There's fun gremlin, and then there's just, oh, she changed Pokemon. Okay. Change the Talonflame, but are you gonna do anything? No, you're just gonna keep changing Pokemon? Okay. How did that Q-Rim do, like, no damage with an Ice Beam? Like, what? And the other two aren't even, like, attacking? What's going on? Okay, there we go. I was doing this earlier, and it was not this annoying. Yeah, I think someone's connection here is just garbage. Does Chansey not have like a mouth open animation? Wow, we didn't get hard. That's not fun. Okay. Gonna go this one. We're gonna fly here. You got money? I don't need money. I need EXP. I can't turn money into EXP. If I could, then I'd be happy about it. Impy Dimpy. Change my Pokemon. We're just gonna do this one alone. I'm only gonna call people in to help if it's 3-star. If it's 2-star, I can just handle it. If it's 3-star, I'm gonna be a little bitch baby about it and call people in so I don't accidentally get a KO. Aw, their Sandile has Intimidate. Dig. I'm still really upset that we don't have a better ground attack than Dig. I also should change our guy's outfit at some point. I just haven't. Why is everything money today? Is there like, is the current like online event just for money and not EXP? Is it like, oh, Dan's have an increased chance of dropping money? Is that what this is? Change Pokemon, and Mega. Challenge allowed. Cause that'd be real bad for me if it's just a money booster and I can't get good EXP. No idea. Yeah, because the Ghost Gym's level 42. And I'm pretty sure there's fights before it. So that's why I didn't take anyone to 42 and I left them at 41. Squirrel's so cute. I love Squirrel. Too bad this one's not shiny or I would have caught it. Bye. That's more like it. Thank you, Skrell. Alright, bag. We actually got a citrus berry. Nice. That opens up a strategy for later in case we need it. Okay, we just need to do like 2 more, I think. And then we should have enough to... to get Jarek up to speed. Well, it depends on the drops, obviously, but... I'm being optimistic. Hate that it puts the camera at like the maximum zoom in every time. that I like restart the game, because like every time I set it to max zoom out, and then it's like, no, you want to be zoomed in every time I restart the game, and it's like, I really, really don't. I like seeing things, thank you. I'll do it. It's only a level 1 though, so like we're not gonna get good candy off of this. Hey, Negapole, welcome in. More like Strat Egg G? Yes. That's what I meant. Oh, Pichu, you used to be my favorite electric type for a little bit. Where are all these intimidators when I do raids with Lumos? Oh, sneeze. Excuse me. Like, I always want intimidators when I'm playing with Lumos, and then they never freaking show up. Yeah, we got one okay-ish candy, and that was it. Over here to the ghost one. Run, run, run. It's so weird to me that they gave this Pokemon wheels if they were just going to make it run all the time. Because it's not even like Flintstones movement where the wheels are touching the ground, but it's using running power anyways. Like, the wheels don't move at all. So like they are serving absolutely no purpose. You know what? I'm not gonna do the one. That's a waste of time. Let's just go look for a better one instead. Okay. Dark. Do we have something for dark? Oh, you. That would be copyright. Yeah, that was a choice. Like, I get why they did it. Like, from... Oh, spoilers, I guess, for anyone who didn't play the game. Oh, because it's the previous one of this Pokemon. But, like, then you still could have had the wheels move. We've had the same Pokemon show up every single raid we've been to. That's kind of weird. Bug Buzz, go. God, it was raining all last week and I was loving it. And now today it's getting a little warm and it's sunny and bright out and I hate it. Oh, we got an M. Bag. I'm just gonna give you all 4 of these and hope it does the job. I mean, kinda. I guess we could always... Let's check on the Pokeportal. Air Raid. Is there a 3-star up at all that I could maybe... There is. Can I join this one? I can. Is a bug. Change Pokemon. I'm ready. Not too warm, not too cold. All you need is a light jacket. It's not April 22nd? Was that the date? 12th? I don't know. I only saw the movie like a bit. I wasn't paying attention. I know what you're referring to. I just don't remember the date. 16th? Wow. Little fish. Let's bring a Lunala and a Raikou. All right. I mean, hey, it gets me the candy faster, so you know what? You do you. Oh, Raikou, you're not shiny like all their stuff. Oop. April 25th. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's notably better. Okay. Egg. Candy. Uno más. And we'll throw you a couple of these. There we go. All right, everyone. Oh, we don't have a hold item on Yen Mega. Okay, give item to hold. What do we give you? Actually. We could give this just to try and get crits, I guess. Or we could give the wise glasses. Yeah, let's give the wise glasses. All right, cool. We are all set then to hit. Oh, look. There's an outbreak of Rockruffs. I want to go take a peek real quick. I just want to go take a quick little peek. There's probably nothing there. There's probably nothing there. I've already found 2 shiny ones. Like, I doubt there's going to be a third. That would be silly. I'm just wasting everyone's time by doing this. God. That was not worth. All right. Let's go up the elevator, I guess. Time to get a third one. One for each evolution. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I may come back here later after stream and see if I could farm a third one up. Because it would be kind of neat to have one of each. This town is so inconveniently built. Like, I would hate living here. Like, wait, I can't even... How do I get where I need to go to get to them? Like, I guess I hope everyone has a jumping dog. Or jumping bike Pokemon. Unless there's an outbreak, I don't see a lot of them. Like for an outbreak, this isn't very many. Okay, here we go. No. No blue little puppers. All right, well, I'll come back later. You guys stay there. I'll be back to murder you until I find one I like. Oh, I want that. Okay, I might be able to get it. Aha. Aha. Ooh, actually, hold on. Bag. Hold on. There we go. I'm happy now. All right, I'm good now. I am content. That was a good pickup. Like, coming here was a waste of time in terms of progression, but it got us that, so I am happy with it. Will it be there after stream? The outbreak should be there up until, like, it resets tomorrow. Outbreaks change at, I think, midnight or something like that. So, I have time. Okay, Leech Life. If our Yan Mega was physical, Leech Life would be good, but it's not. Covert Cloak! Oh, we just get a free Covert Cloak. Alright. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Let's heal up. Okie doke. Let's go start our challenge. I don't think Nemona shows up here. I think we're done with Nemona up until the Elite Four. I think they show up right when we're going to go into the Elite Four and we have to beat them to get inside. I don't think we have to worry about them at random gyms anymore. That's mostly me hoping we don't, not actually remembering that we don't. Chuck? I don't like your shoes. You need to leave. Get out of my face. Oh, lucky egg. Okay. That's our name. What do we have to do for this? Warming up the audience for the main event. That's right. You're the opening act. Oh yeah, don't we have to fight and do like certain things in battle or else like it doesn't go up or something? Nemona jump scare. Oh, I've got the same shoes, but brown and green. Aren't sandals a type of shoe? I think they are, and I don't like them. All right. Welcome in, John. Hope you're good today. Okay, here's a question. We want to lead with Crocodile, who's probably going to be like our ace? Or do I want to lead with somebody else and not risk like our #1 attacker? Maybe we lead with Ronin? Because Ronin's a pretty safe start, I feel like. Oh, it's a double battle. Okay. Three times in a row. Okay. Not ready yet, then. Okay, Ronin probably won't be a good one then, because... Let's put Turginox. And we'll put DB. We'll give these two a chance to shine. I'm ready. Did we skip the desert? Like the beast in the desert? That actually comes later. Great Tusk is according to the levels. I'm supposed to do the Ghost Gym at 42, the Psychic Gym at 45, and the Great Desert is also 45. So I could do the Psychic or the Desert, whichever one I feel like doing first. Okay, so let us... I'm more worried about Shuppet. Ooh, okay, Quick Claw, go. All right, love that for us. Oh, almost. Nom. Okay, cool. Ooh, a fairy move. Okay. Good thing I didn't lead with Apple. Oh, weird. I just went to the desert right after the water gym. Maybe that's why it was kind of tough. Yeah. The levels for stuff aren't like... It's weird. You would think, oh, they're close to each other, so the levels are going to be about the same. That's not how the game is structured at all. But it doesn't tell you that. Also bad for Fracture. Yeah, it would have been bad for Fracture if he had got hit. But he didn't, so it's fine. It's just a fun surprise, yeah. Oh, they heal us between rounds. Okay. I thought I had to go the whole thing without a heal. It's weird that they're like cowboys, but then they use ghost Pokemon. X. Ow. Pain split? Okay, well, neither of us is hurt, so that's fine. That was not a lot of health restored with that shell bell. Your mice came in handy? Oh yeah, they're fun. I used them on my original playthrough. We're gonna, if it hits me with Hex again, that's not good. So let's swap to Ronin. And then you could just thief. I doubt the ghost is gonna have play rough, so Ronin should be fine. Oh, curse. Okay, that works for me. You want to murder yourself? Go right ahead. Your hair is clipping into your face. Like, that's such an obvious thing that I'm surprised it was not caught. Because that's really bad clipping. And it's really bad clipping on something that everyone's going to run into. Like, because that's a trainer you have to fight to beat the game. It's not like some little random one that you might not see. The tombstones in the audience. They get to have fun too. Oh, Sableye, hello. It other me? Yeah, you do like you a Sableye, I know that much. I don't like all your stockpiling. Stockpiling leads to spit up, and I don't like that. You know what? Let us change to Cloister. You could thief. Or Swallow. Yeah, it could be Swallow too, but I'm expecting a spit up. Or I'm expecting it probably has both. Okay. It's done. Like, it's stockpiled, but it's gonna fall asleep now. So we have all the time in the world to just make it no longer alive. Ace. Yay, we did it. But it's a ghost? Okay, I could make it double unalive then. Okay, Oink didn't do too bad. Herginox didn't do so great though. He was getting hit pretty hard. I don't think I'm gonna be able to... Oh, I think I have to use him at the start though, because I put him in slot 1 and I don't think it gives me a chance to change my team order. Or maybe it will? Maybe it will? please. I always forget why her hair's a little hand. Like, I forget what Pokemon it's a reference to. 'Cause there's a couple that have little hands. Change position. We'll have Oink take the lead. We'll have Oink take the lead. And then let's heal up Turginox all the way. I don't think it's a reference to a specific Pokemon. I think it's just a skeleton hand. It would just be a skeleton hand. Hey. Oh, I have to go into the building. And be like, okay, I passed. And then walk immediately back outside to where I was. I don't know, the hand just reminds me of like an Apom hand more than the skeleton. Or even like a Cofagrigus hand. Then Nimona stops you. Don't even. I don't even know why I said no to. I just wanted to be a little shit and say no. Oh, it's still a double battle. I forgot hers is a double battle the whole way through. Probably should have been paying attention. Fairy, that's not good for us. Yeah, no, fairy's not for us. Let's, ooh. All right, Jarek, you're in. Jarek, you're in. We have too many dragons. I completely forgot she had a Mimikyu. I just remembered the ghost dogs. Okay. Get rid of the Bayonet. Ooh. Mimikyu, no. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, so we know Mimikyu has Slash and Light Screen. So I'm just gonna ignore Mimikyu for now. Because I'm not particularly worried about either of those moves. Ooh, that wasn't good. Electric, that's not good for us either. Oh, but oh, yeah, okay. What do we do? I'm gonna keep Oink in, going after the Toxtricity. I'm gonna swap out Jarek for... I know it's risky. I'm gonna swap out for Appleton. Gonna swap out for Appleton. A sec. Thank you. Oh no, she called her posse. A bunch of dead dogs. I remember I wanted to use them on my initial playthrough, and then I just didn't for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, chat, we have to kill Rands. I'm sorry. Rands is our enemy right now. Let's go take him out. Electricity speed went up. That's dangerous. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I was gonna switch DB out, but I don't think I'm gonna do that after all. DB is gonna take out Toxtricity, and then Ronin isn't gonna do anything and is gonna heal DB up. Oh, Quick Claw activated. Wait, don't... Okay, I was gonna say, don't used items go first, regardless? I think I basically had my whole team already by this time around. Yeah. Alright, Rands is dead. I don't think Mimikyu has any fairy moves. Because it hasn't gone after DB at all. Do you think if it had even a single fairy move, it would have, like, tried to fuck him up? Yeah, just keeps using Slash. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I meant Ronin, not DB. Thank you. Okay, light screen's gone. That was a long-ass light screen, now that I'm thinking about it. Was that only 5 turns? Felt like longer. I've already been streaming an hour? What the fuck? All right, well, let's finish this up, and then I guess I'll take a break, and then we'll come back and hatch the egg. Go Quick Claw. Oh. I mean, we're fine, though. Little doggy dancing up there. It's so fucking cute. Ooh, Shadow Ball. Okay. But again, like, we don't really have anything that we're gonna need Shadow Ball on, except for maybe the Psychic Gym. Okay, I am going to go on break, because the ads are gonna start in just a second here. And when we come back, we'll be in Egg Hatching Town, and we'll see who our we'll see who our new friend is going to be. Be right back. Okay, I thought I did. Thank you. We have two gyms, or two challenges that are pretty much at the same level right now. We have the Psychic Gym, and then we have the Tusk in the Desert. What is the Tusk in the Desert? He is... Okay, so we have a ground type, and we have psychic types. So, boxes, let's... We know Lumos is going to be for the psychic types. So let's throw everyone else in the box for now. And we're going to kind of make two teams. We're going to make Team Psychic Gym, and we're going to make Team Ground Gym. Ronin is going to go on Team Ground Gym, obviously. Perginox could technically go in either. DB... Okay, so this row is for ground, this row is for either, this row is for psychic. So Turginox I feel could go to either, because I'm pretty sure I could teach him a water move. DB will only work on Team Psychic. Cloister is going to be Team Ground. I do worry, though, that it'll have, like, a rock or steel move. But we'll make do. Slugma... No. Rufflet? No. Yeah, and Mega could be Team Psychic. That's an easy one. Frostmoth can be Team Psychic. That's an easy one. Thrice can technically fit in either of them. But we're going to put him in Team Ground just because of Energy Ball. Because I could probably teach Shadow Ball to Thrice, and then he'd be useful for Psychic. And then we have Behe, who is not really useful for either of them. But of the two, he's probably more useful for Team Ground. So we have 4 for Ground, we have 4 for Psychic, and then we have 1 flex slot and 2 participants. We have 2 participants. Let's see who our new friend is going to be, because that might shake things up. So let's open the wheel. Let us properly align the wheel. No, we're not going to properly align. Good enough. All right. So there are not a lot of people left on the wheel. We got Negapole is on the wheel. We got my friend Sleepy. We got Michelle, who stops by every so often. We have my friend and Lumos' friend Oz. We have our great owl buddy Spire. We have Kaz Wolther, who we raid into sometimes. And then we have Rands, who has just been hiding in the shadows this entire time. I feel like it'd be real thematic if Rand showed up because we just knocked him out. We just knocked him out in that. Simeon can learn Energy Ball, like we found out. That's true. But yeah, Rands we just beat up, so maybe Rands will join the team now. Let's see. Ah! That's how it works. That's how it works. Okay. I like that. That's great. No notes. All right, so Rands is egg number 17, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, which should be a red heart. Red heart Ultra Ball, yes. And you know what? We're going to throw Slugma on the team. All right. I just messaged Rands that, like, we're hatching their egg, so. All right. I have a feeling it's a Toxtricity. Or, well, the baby version. I don't think I ever trained one before. I'm pretty sure they were on the list, and I'm pretty sure that's what it is. We'll see. Don't forget to... I'm going to shout out once it hatches. which Toxtricity would suck for literally both of these gyms. You're 100% wrong. Good, because it'd be real bad to get that right now, because we have Psychic or Ground. And you don't like either of those things. So if it's not that, I have absolutely no idea what it is. Kind of hoping it's a Dondozo. Kind of hoping it's a Dondozo, because then I have something for Tatsugiri to pair with. I just hope it's not another dragon, though, actually, because, like, I have too many dragons. We're real fucked for the fairy gym. We are so fucked for the fairy gym. Also, by the way, Lumos, you know how you said do the shout out? Now that you can do it too. You have access to that, if I remember correctly. But if not, I'll fix it. Go watch Rands. They have a good time with Pokemon and ghost stuff a lot of the time. We'll go bye-bye. Him and Thrice were having a fun time with their XY playthrough. They totally didn't accidentally kill some stuff and not be able to catch it. That didn't happen at all. It wasn't their final gambit. Oh, okay. Indeedy. We got a little croissant. We got a little croissant. The hair just reminds me of a croissant. All right. This would have been so useful, like, forever ago. Against the poison area. That would have been good. All right. What do you do? What do you do? Psychic normal. Okay. Stored power and play nice. Play nice. The user and the target become friends, and the target loses its will to fight. Lowers the target's attack stat. Oh, okay. No flinching or being intimidated. Okay. But you're not ooh. Attack down, defense up. Well, I don't imagine you're a physical attacker, I would hope. All right. Let's throw some candy at you. Throw some candy at you. Here, you could have these. It's not a terrible nature. No, because like I said, since Encore, that could be situationally useful. Disarming voice, Psybeam. Sure. You can have Psybeam. You can have, but stored power. Like, Psybeam good, but if you get a buff move and I could just store power you. Yeah, no, we're not. No Psybeam, never mind. Change my mind. And then let's give you these 4. Helping Hand. No. After you. Okay, Rands. These moves are not. So both Thrice and Rands gave you a normal psychic type. Land? Huh. Well, whoever gave me their Pokemon second could have looked at who the first one gave, in theory, but I don't think anyone thought that hard about it. Okay. Well, you could have these genius feathers. Here, you can have 4 of those. Okay. So we gotta go get candy, chat. We have to go get so much candy. But let's go back to the boxes real quick. Okay, Slugma, you're... Or actually, let's see Bag. Bag. What can you learn? Water Pulse, no. Psybeam, okay. Filling Water, no. Facade, no. with no Raining Kiss. Maybe later. Maybe later as a treat. Not right now. Oh my god, we can have Rans make out with the other Pokemon and then win. That would be so good. Rans, you're down to just make out with Pokemon, right? Well, I'm also checking other stuff too as I'm going, so. Sandstorm. Egg-Locke. Oh, I'll play Bulk Up. Okay, you're not a screener. You can't learn Grass Knot. That's disappointing. That would have been real useful right now. Frick. No. Okay, you can learn Shadow Ball. So I could throw you on Team Psychic Gym. And then just give you Shadow Ball. I'll mind. Okay. I'm not gonna use any of these right now anyways, because I wanna get you to level and then see what you get that way. But for now, I'm gonna just put you on Team Psychic Gym. Now we have 5 for Team Psychic Gym. We have 4 for Team Ground. So I guess Turginox will also go Team Ground. So, well, Slugma for sure can't go Team Ground. So I guess by default, Slugma's Team Psychic, which puts Wingless as default to Team Ground, which has me real worried because ground types love to learn rock type moves. But this is the split for right now of how we're going. So let's go get Candy. We need to go get Candy. Are there any Poke Portals up that I can just join for Candy? I need so much Candy. I honestly wish I could just buy Candy. Yeah, I figure it's a good coverage move because, like, not a lot resists Ghost. Change Pokemon. All ready to go. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone here is just going to knock out the thing before I even have to do anything, so it doesn't really matter too much what I pick, but... Oh, come on. Okay, cool. Bum, bum, bum. Here's the real question, chat. Which one do we go after first? Do we go after the Titan first? Or do we go after the Psychic Gym first? I feel like maybe we go after the Psychic Gym first. Is using a ghost type crown the same as killing the Pokemon? We try not to think about that. They're just knocked out. They're just having a little nappy. They're just having a little siesta. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let's go after the Psychic Gym first. So, Oink, and Mega, Kitten, Rans, and Toma. I feel so bad for Toma. I have been ignoring Toma. Toma, I promise your time will come. We actually need to get both these guys up, but I want to see what Indeedee... Indeedee actually has me a little bit excited / curious, so I kind of want to put Healing Wish. Wait, how is healing? What is the user faints in return? No. How dare you, Rans? How dare you try and learn a move where you just off yourself? Get out of here with that. Rock throw. Okay, cool. Rance was trying to learn. Like, no, you do it. That's what Rand was trying to learn. No, you do it. No new postings. Well, why? All right. Well, we have to go find our own now. No more freeloading off of people. We have to go do our own terror raid. I wish I had got as lucky as you, Rands, because I did what you said. And was like, oh, I'm gonna go activate all the things and I'll pick up candy along the way. I didn't find shit. Like, all my pickups were, none of my pickups were candy. I was very upset about it. I was so mad. Like, every pickup was like, everything you could find that isn't candy was what I found. I found berries. I found little hold items. I found balls. No candy. It was very upsetting and no one gonna join. Thank you. Thank you, Kenny Ray. Okay, cool. Okay, you're bringing a Latios to a knife fight. That's fair. That is really funny, though, that both Rads and Thrice gave the same type of Pokemon. Gotta love when friends share the brain cell. You're dead. Stop using moves. Mama said it's my turn to use the brain cell, right? I really wish the raid battles were better in this. Like, I don't understand how how the battles function got worse from Shield and Sword to this. Because, like, even in Shield and Sword, they weren't great. But I feel like they're so much worse in this. And I'm like, why? You just had to copy paste it. I don't understand. And yes, I'm aware, like, literal copy paste is not how it works. I understand that. I'm using exaggeration to stress a point. Of, they had it good and then they fucked it a little bit. Change Pokemon. Wait, go ahead, Jarek. You could take it out. Wait, why are you saying what? With what did I say that made you what? I'm confused. Derek, cut a bitch. Let's see, by the way. So the levels we're getting to are... Both of them are level 45. And then after that, we don't have something till 48. Which is the Ice Gym. Which is another gym that I don't know what we're gonna do. We might actually have to rely on Wingless for the Ice Gym. Because we don't have a lot of good options for it. I have to go do this fairy one after all. Which, again, we still don't have something for fairies. Because we don't have anyone that learns good steel moves, and we don't have anyone that learns good poison moves as at the moment. And we have a lot of stuff that is weak to freaking fairy. And we have a lot of stuff that's weak to ice. They're gonna be rough. Oh, okay. Being facetious. Okay, got it. Like, I think Slugma can learn poison moves, so, like, they might be our go-to for the fairy gym. Like, it's really gonna come down to what we hatch in these next 2 eggs. Like, these next 2 eggs are gonna be big for us, potentially. Depending on what they are. Otherwise, I might just have to rely on Thrice and Rands, potentially. Because, like, they're not gonna get super effective. And they might be able to learn something that lets them do okay damage back. But, like, looking at our stuff, for Ice Gym, you're out. Maybe I could use you. You're out. Maybe I could use you. Maybe I could use you. Maybe I could use you. You're out. Maybe. Maybe. Like, we have a bunch of maybes. Behe. Behe might be the one we have to go to for ice. No. No. And then when it comes to fairy, no. 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 Like, we have a bunch of Like, our big hitters are no, like, the Pokemon we've been relying on for the majority of this run are not options for us. And that's a little scary. I'm gonna have to dig deep into our alternative choices and find some new stars. But, I mean, that's kind of the whole point of the run, so, I mean, it's kind of fun. And why? All the way out here, it's just a little 1? I can't climb walls yet. Can I even get there? I can't climb walls yet. Ooh, I opened my sliding glass door because it was getting stuffy in here. Someone's barbecuing outside. And, like, I'm not usually one for barbecue. Like, to eat it, but it smelled good. Thunderbolt. That would have been useful. forever ago. And I'm assuming we have somebody who could learn it. Oh my god, what is with all these one-star little weenie raids? Nova berries. Let me check the Poke Portal, see if anything opened up. We'll take a 2. We'll take a 2. Or maybe we won't, and it's gonna lock up, and we just don't get to have fun. We may just have to grind the experience the long way, and I may just have to battle stuff, which is scary. I should have had Lumos play through Violet before I started this. That way they'd be like at a point where they could just force speed raids to me. That was my mistake. I'll know better for next time I do something like this. I think it's one of those things where I had got so much candy in the base game when I first played through it that I just assumed it would not be a problem. Flop. Alright. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, wait, no. Fighting. I mean, you're probably gonna have Thunderbolt. So, you know what? If only we could use those shinies. I mean, they don't even matter anymore either because their levels are poopy. Yeah, I never really used the candy in the base game, so I just ended up with like a mountain of it and didn't give a second thought to this playthrough. Because I was like, oh, there'll be plenty of candy. Too bad that I can't use the Poke Home to just transfer items. Because that'd be great. Oh, I need to turn my fan on. It's frozen here. 1 second. My headphone. Stretching my little arm as far as I can. There we go. Fan's on. A bunch of small candies. That's not the worst. At least it's a lot. Like, I'll take volume over just getting nothing. A rare bone. Poison shards. Who wants poison shard? Okay, this challenges group. Okay, Storm 15321 is probably just gonna destroy this poor Dunsparce. By the way, Chad, did you see any of the new Pokemon stuff and the new Mega? I'm very happy about it. Bump, bump, bump. Some people do this just to show off this like mode, just to show off their shinies, huh? Like this is the equivalent of I'm gonna stand in Limsa with my glowy weapon, right? That's what this is. Really, really wish we had a better move than Dig for ground type. I'm so sick of Dig. You saw Mega Zero Aura. It's cute, but I don't have one. I mean, considering they're doing a Mega, I would feel like they're gonna have a way for us to get one. Like, it feels like it'd be kind of dumb to give a Mega and then not a way to obtain the Pokemon. Citrus berries! We have lots of those now. Hooray! My bag. Candy. Psychic. Considering I'm thinking of going with stored power, I'm not gonna learn Psychic right now. Maybe later. Not right now. Ten for you. Harden. No. You're good. Clear Smog. I guess Clear Smog better than Smog. You know what? Indeedy, just to have all 15 of these. Oh, mine. There we go. Okay. So that's going to be our game plan then, is to call mine into stored power. Be nice if you had a recovery move of some type, but we'll make do. Okay, we still need more candy though, because like everyone else is still below the threshold of the level that we need. I feel like we're in a neighborhood we should not be, so I'm trying very hard not to touch anybody. Change Pokemon. That one's low. Bum bum bum. Yeah, so with the Psychic Gym, like I said, we can go all the way to 45. I think I'm going to get, like, our main combatants to 44 and then cut it there. My logic being, while I believe in Team Ground, I want to have at least a couple Pokemon that could maybe go and do Ground if they happen to fail. Because the only other option would then be to go to the Ice Gym at 48. And a lot of the people in Team Psychic aren't really the best for Team Ice. So, 'cause, like, Croconaw could help with Team Ground in theory. I would just have to give him Aqua Tail back. No, I wanted to go up the hill. No, no. Hold on. There we go. Oh, no, don't touch. No touch. You know, now I'm second guessing it because, like, if we did Team Ground first, then I would have the gliding ability, which would be super useful to get around to these different points, but it's fine. I already started. We're not deviating now. Large EXP candy, thank you. That's all I wanted. Who do we give that to though? I don't know how much large is gonna boost is the problem. I worry if I give it to Indeedee, it's gonna go over the 45 level. I think we give it to, let's give it to Frostmoth. Yeah. Oh, it probably would have been fine on Indeedee. No escape? No thanks. Give these 5 to you. I'll just group. I kind of wish before you used the experience items, like the candies, I wish it showed you how much it's going to level it up. Like, that'd be a nice little quality of life feature for it, I feel like. Like, do that in the next game, Pokemon, because I totally know you're watching me, so you should probably listen. I know what I'm talking about. That is sarcasm before anyone... When do I get access to 4-star raid, by the way? Because we haven't seen any 4 stars. Like, is it that I have to do so many 3s first? Is that what it is? Because if I could do 4s and get large candies, that'd be a lot faster. Six gym badge? Okay. Wait, don't I have 6? Don't I have 6 already? Yeah, because all that's left is a psychic and the ice, so I have 6. So I guess maybe they'd probably have to refresh for the day before it would show me them, huh? That's my guess, is since these were already in place, the 4 stars won't show until tomorrow. That would make sense. Earthquake! Yes! Yes, get the fuck out of here, Dig. Thank you, God. Actually, let's go with the end Mega. Flash? No. And we'll just give the Ray Cannon to Oink. Attack stat. Give that to you. Defense stat. I don't think anyone here. Well, you know what? You can have it. HP. Yeah, you know what? You can have it. Special attack. You know what? You can have 4 of those. Speed. You know what? You can have all that. All right. I'm actually running out of raid den. So unless a bunch of stuff starts I can't talk. Unless a bunch of stuff starts popping up on the unless a lot of stuff starts to pop up on the Poke Portal, I may be in trouble. Because I will very quickly run out of ways to get candy, and then I guess I'll just have to fight random stuff for EXP. The portal sucks. I think it's just not a lot of people are doing stuff at my low of level, so there's not a lot for me to find. Which on the one hand, completely understand. On the other, it does mean like anyone coming into this game that hasn't played it before, it's just gonna have a much different experience than people who played it at launch. I hate this camera angle. This camera angle sucks. Like, all right, up the mountain. Could I have done that another way? Yes. Was I going to be stubborn and do it the way I wanted to do it? Also, yes. Oh, hello, dog. Dellybird's parcel. You know what? I don't even think the next Titan gives me flying. I think the next Titan gives me climbing. And I think the last Titan is the one that gives me gliding. Now that I'm, like, putting a half a second of thought into it. Ooh, energy ball. Okay, that might be useful. Wagon. Change Pokemon. Select. Challenge is good. Let anyone do. Flying is locked behind the DLC? Yeah, that does suck a lot. They're all playing ZA. That's another thing too. Yeah, a lot of people are just moved on to ZA. Which, you know, good for them if they enjoy it. All right, they have a Mewtwo. They have a Mewtwo. We don't need anything else. Oh, by the way, Negapol, I don't think you have the Sonic Racing, but did you see SpongeBob came out this weekend in it? SpongeBob and Patrick? Oh look, someone got their shiny Maridon code. I'm not mad about it. You're more interested in knights? That's fair. That whole shiny Maridon Koridon nonsense was so stupid. They handled that event so terribly. Like, Pokemon Company, you need to stop thinking physical giveaways are gonna work. Scalpers exist now. You can't have nice things. All right, you're at 44. You're at 44. Okay, I think we do teach Shadow Ball to Ndidi. Just as a side coverage move. Let's get rid of Disarming Voice. I feel like Disarming Voice doesn't do a lot for us. We can always put it back later. We'll save Energy Ball. Okay. I know I said I was gonna get like the whole team to level. We have 4 that are really good. Maybe we just rock with these 4. Toma could just be here just to suck up experience. I feel bad for Kitten though, because like this is kind of the last. This is kind of the last chance Kitten has to like do anything. Oh, I guess Kitten could go up against the ground, but if they have a rock move, it might be a little rough. No, let's get Kitten to... Let's keep going until we get Kitten up to snuff, because, like, after this, we have the ground, which she could arguably do something. We have ice. We have the fighting camp. Not really going to be able to do much there. She has the fairy camp. She probably won't be able to do much there. And then we have Tatsugiri, which she won't really be able to do much there. So this is kind of her only chance to like be an active member of the team. So I feel like we go get the candy so Kitten can like participate. Because like I said, I want everyone's Pokemon to at least participate a little bit. Don't look at Wingless. I want everyone's Pokemon to at least participate a little bit. So I feel like we kind of have to take this opportunity. I promise we'll get Wingless in something at some point. I'm not gonna like completely forget him. Rufflet can't really do much. Rufflet can't really do much. I need him to evolve at least into a Braviary before I can even think of using him. And I don't know when that is. And don't tell me when that is, because that spoils it. But, like, I need him to evolve. The most he can do right now is be freaking fodder for somebody else. That is the most he can do, is be a safe switch-in at the moment. You know what? We'll take this. We'll take this. It's gonna be some candy. We use that one drawing of everyone in the party while he's like, they don't know I can do stuff. Add in 40, that's fine. I'm just candy farming. It's not like you guys are gonna miss much from that. But yeah, no, because I think everyone else has participated in fights at this point, except for Wingless. I think. Here, let me kill this, and then we'll open the list real quick. Then we'll open the list real quick and see who's participated and who hasn't. Maybe I could put a little sticker on everybody who's at least participated in one battle, so that way we can like track that easier. That'd be kind of cute. Let me do that. Okay, so let's look at everybody. We know change marking. We know Lumos has participated, so he gets a star. Oinkologne participated, so they get a blue star. Geist participated in the ghost one a little bit, right? And so I feel like Geist gets a star. Geist was there. They did things. Oh wait, did they? I'm pretty sure I swapped them in at one point, right? You know what? Maybe I don't put a star yet. If I have to question it, I probably should not put a star yet. Kitten hasn't participated. Okay, so you two haven't. Didi obviously hasn't. Slugma obviously hasn't. We know Appleton has. Appleton totally participated. So you get a star. Jarek has participated. So Jarek gets a star. We know Thrice has... No, I think I took his item away. Yeah, I took his item away. Change markings. Yeah, you participated, so you get a star. B, he did participate in the poison gym. He punched. He punched out one of the guys, if I remember correctly. So you get a star. Perginox, you participated in a few, actually. So you get a star. Wingless is there. Oh, I forgot. We beat the thing, so Tatsugiri comes back into rotation. I forgot about Tatsugiri, who also participated. He participated in the poison gym. Remember? So he gets a star. Oh, and you could be in Team Ground, actually. You could be in Team Ground. You'll be great for Team Ground. Oh, but who do we take out? Who do, like, I feel like we know who we take out, but that doesn't seem fair. Participate. Okay, no. Wingless will participate when we get to the fighting area. That's right, we have a fighting area. So we'll just take Wingless out for right now. And Tatsugiri could go in the spot instead, because that's safer. So these three are like my ground team, and then these are our backups. Yeah. Oh no, that's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everyone's gonna get a nice fair turn. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I think I've done quite a good job of making sure everyone's involved. The only person that I feel like could have a little risk of like not being involved would be whichever egg I hatch last. Because whichever egg I hatch last has a really good chance that they just won't be able to be, because they'd have to be Elite Four, basically. And if they're a type that doesn't like do good against any of the Elite Four, that's a problem. So like whoever gets hatched last, I hope. No, it's regular. Okay. I hope you're good against. The Elite Four is Steel, Flying, and I forget the rest. So I hope you're good against one of those things. It's kind of bad that I don't remember the Elite Four at all, though, because that means prep's going to be a real bitch. This was not worth it. All right, there's a poison one over here. Here's a question, chat. Do you think I should know the types of the Elite, like not necessarily their exact Pokemon, but do you think I should know their exact types, or no, you forgot, suffer? What do you guys feel on that? I'd love to hear your 3 cents. Two is not enough. Need more sense. Why are all these 1 stars? Earth Power! It's Rand's favorite move, Earth Power! Rand loves that move, and that everyone has it. It's so good. I mean, you know most of the places type, so it's not out of the question, but it's funnier if you don't know. You know what the sad part is? I want to call you out and be like, how dare you? But I can't, because you're absolutely right that it is funnier if I don't know. I'm like, shit, he's right. It is real funny if I don't know. I guess I probably won't look it up. Gosh, dang it. Think I could wiggle through here to get to this? You know what? I'm not gonna bother. Go to this one, because this one's gonna lead to more stuff. That one's mostly a dead end. I think we're doing really good though now. Like, now that I have so many more Pokemon options, I I feel a lot more confident going into the fights. Because I feel like I actually have, like, things to win. Whereas before, I just kind of had to be like, I hope this works with everything. So, like, yeah, we got 5 total whiteouts. Part of me is like, part of me wants to say we're not going to get any more. But I feel like if I say that, that's just jinxing it. And that there's a good chance we probably will get at least 1 more at some point. Like, I think either if we're gonna get another whiteout. Oh yeah, it's not up there. You're right. I think if we get another whiteout, it'll probably either be at the ferry star camp or at Tatsugiri. Those are the 2 that are like top of the list where I'm just like, we're probably gonna get a whiteout. The wild tusks in the desert, that's another one that I'm actually somewhat worried about. For some reason, the fighting camp, I'm not worried about. I feel like I should be, but part of me is like, no, we're gonna be fine. I guess I should be worried about ice too, because I only, like I said, I only really have 2 options for the ice. Yeah, I hate this. They're all getting to move, and I haven't even got to pick my attack yet. It's like, what the fuck? Like, why they didn't make it that everyone has to input their attack before anything happens, I just don't understand. It was such a weird choice. Like, yeah, did it suck having to wait for that one person who was, like, on their phone or something and they didn't realize it was the turn again? But it made coordinating stuff so much easier. See, Rands, if you're still there, not everyone learns Earth Power. Only half of my team can learn Earth Power. Don't be so dramatic. It's not everybody. Let's go with 6. Bug Buzz. Bug Buzz. You are a special attacker, right? Yeah, you're a special attacker. So let's get rid of Struggle Bug or Bug Buzz. Aurora Veil? Isn't that just a protection move? This move reduces damage to physical and special moves for 5 turns. It can only be used when it's snowing. Well, then no. So it's basically light screen and reflect, but only when it's snowing. Like, they keep kind of fucking over ice Pokemon. They give them really cool moves, but then they put, like, restrictions on them where you never get to actually use them. And I feel bad for that. Let Ice-type Pokemon be good. They deserve it. They've suffered for long enough. Ugh. Damn, I was hoping, I was like, ooh, shiny Dratini? No, you're just a normal blue Dratini. This area of the map doesn't make the most sense to me. like, for why it's here. Okay, we've kind of... I mean, there's this, I guess. I could go check that. But, like, in terms of stuff I could get to quickly and easily, we've kind of used up all our raids. Like, all that's left are little weenie top 1 stars, and that's not gonna do much for us. So, as much as I wanted to get Frostmoth up to speed with everybody, we might just have to go without her as part of the party. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. No, damn it, Persian. Yeah, because... Well, there's a couple over here. I guess I could check these. Well, and this also brings into question, too. I have this one team set, but I don't have team ground set. So that's a problem. I just have not had luck with farming candies. Like, I've been doing raids in my off time. But, like, I keep getting money items and stuff like that rather than candies. Like, this isn't gonna be a candy. Yeah, look, I keep getting potions. I don't need potions, I need candy. Hard spec isn't candy. Dawnstone isn't candy. It looks like candy, but it's not candy. Okay, here we go. This works. Part of the song reminds me of Groos's theme from Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I got a rock. Yeah, like, I want candy, not a rock. What this? Start raid. So I got a notification. Come on now, let me do my thing. Green punch, go. I wish he had power up punch. Power up punch would have been nice. Okay, we got 3. 3 candies is only like 3 mediums though is only like a level. I think. Maybe. Alright, 5 candies into Moth Mouth. Blizzard. I don't want to deal with that accuracy. If we get one more good one like that, I think Frostmoth will be set. We need like one more good raid. Dang, I might actually have to call stream early though if I can't get enough candy. Because I don't really have an alternative. They're normally yellow, right? I don't know these ones. If oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to get a better look at you. Oh no, stranger danger. Bag. Doll. Goodbye, sorry for bothering you. Just trying to get a better look at his face. U-turn. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I don't. There's a lot of the new ones where I don't know. Like, that one comes in 3 colors to begin with. So, like, for me to remember the shiny, I'm always like, is that the normal color or not? I don't know. I want to cry. Meh. Yeah, the only other thing I could think I could do for raids would be if I had somebody, like a friend, and I could just join their raids. But Lumos, I'm using Lumos's copy of the game, so that wouldn't be an option. Hey, Mitsuru, welcome in. I see you're bouncing boobily in today. Whoa. Whoa. We're trying to get candies, and the game is being mean about it. There's battling the old-fashioned way. There is. That's just a lot scarier. Because that brings the threat of getting one-shot by something. But that might be what I have to do, unfortunately. Not, you know, get one shot, but I mean just, like, put myself out there for it. Oh good, floor lemonade, my favorite. God damn it, why can't they be candies? They're all freaking items. I don't need items, I need candy. Game? Give me candy. How's your weekend been, Mitsuru? Do anything fun? Exciting? Eventful? Noteworthy? Boop, boop, boop. Just doing a humans-only run of Shimagaya Tensei Strange Journey while listening to my audiobook backlog. Oh, fun. What exactly is a humans-only run? Like, you're not using any of the demons, or are you using only demons that are, like, human-shaped? I'm not familiar enough with the series to, like, know the answer to something like that. Jack Frost is human-shaped. He is just tiny human-shaped. So Strange Journey is weird because it has a password system to avoid other people's demons that they use to your copy of the game. Okay. Yay, Frostmoth is 44. Perfect. Hailwind. Tailwind's probably going to be better for us than Feather Dance. Okay, and then we can give all... As much as I want to give all those to him, we're not going to. Because I'm going to save those for Team Ground. For when they come around. I should probably check these. Because this, and this could be... I do not remember this area of the map at all. Because you don't have to ever come here. Okay, but for now, let's go start making our way up to the Psychic Gym. I actually didn't come this way before, because I didn't have high jump at the time. I guess we could check this one right here. I didn't have high jump at the time, and I didn't feel like doing the whole, like, backwards jump up there, so... Like, okay. And with the password system, there are 3 secret demons you can get, though it labels aptly as Monica and LC, respectively to their alignment. So I can only use them and the main character. Oh, fun. That sounds like a fun thing to do. The Shin Megami Tensei series is one I've always kind of wanted to play, but I've never dipped my toes into it. I did dip my toes into Persona, which is fine, but I think the thing I don't like about the Shin Megami Tensei series that I've seen, anyways, is they seem like they tend to want you to like get a monster, use it for a while, and then swap out to something else because the new monsters that come up are just better than the old monsters. And I don't personally like that just because like aesthetics, I get attached to the aesthetics. It's like, okay, but this monster looks cooler than that monster. And it's like, well, yeah, but this one's stats are better. Okay, but it doesn't look cool. It looks stupid. I don't like it. And to my understanding, those games don't tend to give you a lot of ways to mitigate that. You kind of just have to use a new monster. It'll be a neat challenge for me and my second most played game of the franchise. Oh, nice. And you would be correct. That is what the Shin Megami Tensei franchise wants you to do. Yeah, and that I don't like that. So that's why I haven't dipped my toes into it before, is purely because of that. But it's also one of those things like, okay, so when it comes to games, chat, like I tend to mostly play games that I like and am interested in. However, I also try my best to at least be somewhat knowledgeable on games that I consider like cultural pillars. And Shin Megami Tensei is definitely like a cultural pillar of a series as far as video games go in my eyes. So like I feel like I should play at least one at some point. I've watched other people play them a bit. Like I watched Kaz play through a little bit of the most recent Shin Megami Tensei. But I wasn't actively watching, so I can't really say I got the experience out of it like I have with I haven't played Undertale, but I have watched someone play it and I was actively watching them. So in my mind for that, I got the full experience. I do not feel like that was the case watching him play Shin Megami Tensei. So I either need to sit down and watch a proper playthrough of it, which, given my time these days, not likely to happen, or I just have to play through it myself, which is more likely to happen, because if I'm gonna either watch or play a game, I would much rather be playing it the majority of the time. It did look like the one he was playing. Wait, what are you? Okay, you're a Fampi. Oh, I got scared because I saw the doggos around earlier. I was like, are you another blue doggo? Lost my train of thought. The one he was playing did seem like it was more friendly to you using the same monsters rather than upgrading demons. So that one might be a good fit for me, at least get a little bit of the flavor of the series. So to be fair, the reason they do that is because you're not intended to get attached. You're intended to use them as a tool to survive hell. If you want more of a kind of introduction, Shimmer Vengeance is the one to go through. If you want a proper introduction to the franchise, Nocturne. Nocturne, isn't that the one with Devil May Cry? That the one with Dante from Devil May Cry? Also, welcome in, Spire! Yes, and it will not be nice to you. Okay. So if I want to have a game spit in my face and kick me to the floor, go with Vengeance. If I want to wade into the pool gently, go with Vengeance. By the way, either Lumos or Negapol, could you do me a favor and shout out both Mitsuru and Spire? Because they're wonderful. Please and thank you. By the way, chat, just, you both shout out, okay, you both shout out separate, cool. Which Vengeance is still hard, but I won't lie and say that it's gonna be the equivalent of a JRPG DBT? DBT. Cock and ball, wait, why? Oh, you won't lie and say it's going to be that. Got it. Because it's not. Got it. I understand. That's fair. But on that note, chat, just so you know, right now we're doing Final Fantasy Tactics, we're doing the Elden Ring run with Drac, and we're doing this Pokemon thing, right? I expect the Pokemon thing to be finished probably next week, if not the week after. The Drac thing, that's going to be a long-term thing, so don't worry about that. And Tactics shouldn't be too much longer, although I do have to still power level in that, because that fight was annoying. But just to get you guys on board, when all these games finish up, it'll be before the end of the year. And what we're going to do for the remainder of the year is I'm probably just going to have kind of random streams in terms of what games we're playing, because I don't want to start anything new until the new year. I don't want to start anything big new until the new year. And I will say right now, our first big game of the new year is going to be Expedition 33. I've been putting it off for a long time. I've been missing a bunch of people's streams because I haven't wanted spoilers. So I thought, based on the story of the game, starting in the new year makes sense. And also, it's probably going to be Game of the Year, so why not start 2026 by playing the Game of the Year of 2025? That just seems good to me. Seems like a good idea. So that'll be our first big thing that we do. Aside from that, I don't know. I'll get back to you with what else we'll do, but that's going to be the big one. Oh, also, if you want a more classic and old-fashioned dungeon crawler, play Shin Megami Tensei 1, which is actually fairly balanced despite being hard. Oh, dungeon crawlers. I should get back to Etrian Odyssey. We had been playing through Etrian Odyssey, and then I stopped because one of the party members is named after somebody that I don't really talk to anymore. And I haven't gone to fix that yet. I need to do that at some point so we can get back to it. Because, not gonna lie, Don't even really remember where we left off. Don't even really remember where we left off. But that was fun. I was having a lot of fun with Hetrian Odyssey. So I definitely do want to get back to it. Oh no, it's another Rands. Stay away. Stay away, Rands. We don't need you right now. Jump over all the things. We don't need to fight anything. We just need to get through this place. Though I am keeping an eye out for if, like, I see a little wrongly colored gremlin anywhere. Because we haven't run into a shiny in a while, chat. And apparently, according to all of you, I'm a lucky boy. So there might be a shiny somewhere around here that we can get and make our new friend in the future. Oh, there went a Rands off the side. I hate my brain. Because, like, I will probably never call them Toxtricity again. I'm just gonna call them Rands from now on. Like, that's their name as far as my brain is concerned. So, that's fun. That's fun for me. I'll be in some trivia contest at some point, and they're gonna be like, what's this Pokemon? And I'm just gonna blurt out Rands, and then my whole team will look at me slack-jawed and face-palming, and it'll be a good time. How do people normally get to this town? Because again, unless you have a Pokemon you could ride that can jump really, really high like this one, like how else do you get to this town? Like, are these people just trapped here forever now? Do they send supplies by helicopter? I don't understand the logistics of this. Behold these muscles. Could be better. Could be better. Put some work in it. We'll talk. All right, here we are in the fun little mosaic town. Don't I have to do like a little rhythm mini game in order to do this gym? I feel like it was some stupid little rhythm game for the pre-gym challenge. I think there's an item up at the top too. I'm gonna run over there real quick and check. I do like the little old sprite mosaics. Those are cute. Those are cute. Focus Blast. You're not gonna be oh, you are candy. Extra small? The fuck? All right, fine. The desire sensor is kicking in. Yes, I have 6 shinies in the box. They gain the power of levitation. What, they just meditate? I have 6 shinies in the box. Look, we have shiny Pawniard, we have shiny Rookidee, we have 2 shiny Rockruffs, we have a shiny Tarantula, and we have a shiny Hoppip. Okay. So going into this gym. Oh, I should probably go back and heal. I keep forgetting to use Pokemon centers to heal. Oh, a little item. Give me. Give me. Oh, good. Revives. I'd like to heal my Pokemon, please. I'm always so torn because, like, some games they have the same Nurse Joy at all the things, and then other games they'll have a variety of Nurse Joys, and I'm always torn because, like, oh, variety, that's good, showing different and not just being the same thing. That's fun. But then part of me is like, oh, but the tradition is, haha, they're all the same lady, but or like you know the same family and they all look alike. So I'm really torn on which one I like more. Okay, I want to lead with Lumos, but I feel like I feel like they'll have Energy Ball or Focus Blast or something, which he won't like. Plus, he's already done a lot, and I have to give other people a chance to shine. We're gonna put Kitten in the lead for now. We're gonna lean on. I'm gonna put these guys in order of how I want to focus on them during the fight. So Kitten's gonna lead. We'll head over to Geist if Kitten isn't cutting it, and then worst case scenario, we pull Rands out. Rands is our break glass in case of emergency. That sounds good. All right. Let's go get our next friend. Let's go get our next friend. We're oh bitch. No, 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 go away. Uh-huh. Cool. No, no, I'm good. Fuck, I thought we didn't have to deal with her anymore until the Elite Four. Ugh. Oh, good. Rock against my ice bug. That's great. No. Pokemon. No, we are swapping. Lumos, get in there. Die. Girl, I have beat you every time. No, not every time. I let you win the one time. Ooh. Toma wants to learn Ancient Power. Which move should be replaced? Get rid of Rock Throw. Ligoo. Ligoo. Kitten should be able to take a Sligoo, right? Probably. Aurora Beam go? I've always loved Aurora Beam. Like, I know it's not as strong as Ice Beam, but it always looks so pretty. But you love... She is not Xenos. Like, I do not agree with Rand's. Like, oh... No. No, don't you dare insult Xenos like that. How dare you? Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna suck. Can you stop now? Thank you. Die. It's more an insult to the wonderful Nimona. You love battle sexuals. No, I love people who aren't dumb. He does not qualify. Who? I don't have anyone for this. Wait, no, it's probably evolved, so it's fighting. So if it's fighting, Geist should be fine. Geist should be fine. Geist should be able to wind it. There's a chance it has the ice move, but I don't think it'll one-shot, question mark. Oh, but it's gonna Terra out of fighting. Damn it, I'm dumb. That's not bad, though, damage-wise. I can take one more of those as long as it doesn't crit. Let's Terrastalize and hit it with a bug move for the extra stab. Nope, that was a bad call. I didn't think it had air slash. Well, we're one down for the gym at this point. Water. I don't have something for water is the problem. BB, get in there. Even... No, if I get hit, it's a death. So... we'll use one potion. That's our one item for it. Okay, now she falls asleep. So I just have to hope she stays asleep long enough for me to kill. That is not gonna happen. I might have to give up our little piggy here. I might just have to do as much damage as I can on the pig. And then swap into something and hope I can get the kill. No, because it's going to be faster. So, like, we might wipe just because we don't have something in the party for water. One sec, let me turn the light on. Okay, we can't change to Lumos because she's going to be faster. Maybe? It has a flying move, but we're ice as well. The only other option's Indeedee. Well, I don't know how good Indeedee's defenses are. I guess we try. And we don't have time to store up power, so Shadow Ball is gonna have to do. No, one shot. Damn. Yeah, I think we lose. I think we just lose. Just because we don't have something against water, because I wasn't expecting Nimona to show up. I just have to throw everything out and let it die. Because I can't, like, end early, so... And then she's level 43. You're already faster. What do you need the Aqua Jet for? Yeah, we just lose. If I knew Nimona was there, it would have been a completely different story, but I didn't know Nimona was there. I did not remember Nimona was there. So by the time, like, she doesn't give me a chance, like, oh, talk to me when you're ready, so I could have, like, changed my team. She just pulls you in right away. Well, at least I don't have to, like, fight her again. But yeah, no, everyone's in the box. That dems the rules. Everyone's in the lockbox. So we'll be set once, you know, the thing goes. But yeah, now we have to totally pivot to the ground one. One sec. I gotta do this. Boop. And then boop over here. Like, if I could have changed to Ronin, or if I could have thrown Turginox in the team, we would have been fine. But, like, anyone from this team would have made that fine. Oh, well. Okay. 2 of those. 1 of those. Okay, you're set. Ronin wants to learn Energy Ball. No, you don't need that. Okay, you're good. I don't need to level you up because you're not here to actually fight the ground thing. You're not really here to fight the ground thing. So, yeah, everything in you. Memento? No. Do I just go after the ground titan with just Appleton? Do I just go after it with just 2 options? Because like I said, farming for candy right now isn't really an option that we have available to us at the moment. But Appleton and Oyster are already pretty much good to go. I kind of want Schmo to be in a good position too, so we'd have a secondary water. Maybe it'll be easy. Yeah, because the only other... I mean, I could go try this real quick. Ugh. Fucking Nimona. So, I'm trying to remember for, like, the next time I do this. So, Nimona so far has fought us before we went into the school. She fights us after 3 gyms. Then she fights us after the 5th gym. And now she's fighting us before the 7th gym. Does that sound accurate to everybody thus far? Hope no one's afraid of heights when I was jumping, now that I'm just thinking about it. Challenge as a group. Invite anyone to join. Imagine if they had a hidden countdown in the game for when Nimona shows up. It's like an immortal snail. That'd be fun. What I should have done is after I yawned, I should have changed to Indeedee and just started stockpiling or something. Or I could have attack boosted on the pig once to try and get some extra oomph. You should see her Naruto running toward... She would Naruto run. She would. Come on, Leanne. Come on, Leanne. Pick your Pokemon. I don't think Wild Tusks will be a super big problem as long as I can get set up on Appleton. Because Wild Tusk, I imagine, is a physical. So once I iron defense enough, I should be fine. And then I just drain the shit out of it until it dies. So, like, I'm not too worried. Leanne, I swear to Christ, pick a Pokemon. I gotta make sure I get the Kirby game. I was supposed to go on Amazon and buy that. I forgot. Because I don't want to go to GameStop. It sucks. Now that I'm thinking about it, I have no good place to buy games. Like, because like, oh, Amazon. It's Amazon. They, you know, they're not the best. Target? No, they're not the best. GameStop? They're not the, like, why do all the places that sell the games I like have to be problematic? That's capitalism for you? God. Ooh, okay, we got a decent haul of candy off of that one. We might be able to get our last Tatsugiri into level up position. You know what? Have all 7. 40 wants to learn muddy water. Water pulse is 60. Muddy water is 90. But it doesn't have perfect accuracy. Eh. I'll risk it for the biscuit. Here you go. You can have that. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go try it. We're just gonna go try it. Alright, we'll hit up... There's this and this along the way. We'll hit up those two. And then we'll get to it. I'm not gonna win this play... or get through this playthrough by being a little bitch baby about it. Is all the team caught up? No. Do we have enough of them at the right level? Yes. I'm just gonna believe in them to be able to do their shit. Oh, a 4-star raid. Oh, okay, 4-star. Okay, we'll do this. Challenge this group. With anybody. A ghosty type? Who can I go against ghosty type, though? I don't think we have anyone for ghosty type. Perginox could probably do it. But I'm gonna stick with Appleton. Just because I don't know what level 4-star raids actually are. So I would rather go with someone hardy that can at least probably take a hit. Yeah, that's fine. Believe in the dream? I will. Watch I do this and we get like no candy for it. Watch I do this and we get like fuck all for candy. I'll be so mad. This is gonna give me a bunch of like freaking level up item or money items instead. This is a little bad for us, by the way, because even though it's Ghost, it's still a dragon, and I am also a dragon, so it does have super effective on us. Even if it's not stab super effective. Or, well, no, I don't think they actually lose their offensive typing when they change. I think they just gain another one. Either way. Oh. Oh, okay. Hang tough. I'm just gonna defense up us. Oh, they have he has barriers at this level. I forgot that's a thing. Hang tough. Okay, just use Crunch. Maybe it doesn't have dragon moves. Iron Defense. No, it has Dragon Claw. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Let's heal up. Get prepared to update that full whiteout counter? No, we're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Yep, all done. All done. We're fine. Dun dun dun. God, I hope we get lots of candy off of this. So it looks like the level's probably 45, maybe 40. 40 to 50 is probably the range if I had to guess. We got one large candy. Oh, okay. We got lots of candy. Perfect. Perfect. I love that for us. All right. Let's give the large candy to Tatsugiri. Nasty plot. That's probably better than Stoke. I guess I'll give you one more just to get you to the 44. You know what? I'm gonna invest in you because I know the ice gym's on the horizon, and you're gonna be real helpful for that. Bulk up, yes. Yes. Instead of focus energy. You're gonna be a buff monkey. That'll work. Rototo? Oh, yeah, because I'm getting close to the thing, so it's gonna be like, hey, there's a thing nearby. You should probably go find it and help me out. Okay, bye. Yeah. We're still gonna check out that other electric one real quick. What level are you? 56. Okay, so at the bare minimum, I have to get our little guy to 56. Which the highest challenge thing in the last two things, the last Star Camp and the Tatsugiri, are 56. So he'll either be able to help with the fairy camp, or he'll be able to help with Tatsugiri, and that's kind of it. And none of his moves really go towards that. So Wingless came a little too late to be useful, because like if I'd got him early game, it might not have been so bad. Because at least early game, like, he would have been a weak, unevolved Pokemon with a bunch of other weak, unevolved Pokemon. So it would have been like, I could have just squeezed him in there. But when he came, everything else was already evolving. So like using him wasn't really an option. But it's fine. It's fine. Well, I will use him in at least one thing, and he will fight at least one Pokemon, and it'll be great. Smile. I'm surprised Pokemon doesn't have more snake Pokemon. Because, like, there's a lot of varieties of snake, but we only have 2 actual snake Pokemon. That seems weird to me. Like, is it just too plain of a shape, so they can't really come up with anything different to do with it? Like, we have so many cats and dogs. We even have, like, a lot of turtles. but not very many snake. Thrash? That's a... No, oh, I don't want to lose control for multiple turns. Thank you. Okay. Well, I guess now we deal with the big boy over there. Everyone's health good. Everyone's health is good. Everyone has PP. Oh no, we have 3. I forgot Silicobra. Okay, so there's 3 snake Pokemon. Yeah, Silicobra, Ekans, and Seviper line. Though, but that's it. Three snakies. Not saying there needs to be a lot, but I guess I felt like there would be more. At least they have... Well, no, they don't have good type of variety, because Viper and the Ekans line are kind of the same thing. Hey, all the other Pokemon vanished? I guess when I get close enough to this, everything else just kind of fucks off? Alright. Hello. Oh, Superior! I forgot Superior! Does Dunsparce count as a snake? Leech Seed, go. No, it knocked off my leftovers. You bitch. I needed those. I was a hungry apple boy. Iron Defense. Kind of yes. Depends if you consider a Tsuchinoko a snake. I don't. It's not long enough to be a snake. No, I mean, it probably should be in the snake family. Okay, I retract my statement about there not being enough snakes then. Oh no, it's Speed Rose. Oh, get fucked. Yeah, he ain't doing shit to us. You love Snorb? You know, for a big guy, he got away real quick. Let's put a potion. Okay, this challenge is going to be... This should be a nothing burger unless he gets, like, a good move against grass types. Hey, Arvin, are you going to show up now? Thank you. Iron Defense, go. Good job, Arvin. That speed down, that's really gonna hurt him, I'm pretty sure. Ancient pachyderm versus apple pie. Apple pie. Because of Mary. So dumb. So we have an apple pie and a bunch of peppers fighting an elephant. Team food versus elephant. Actually, it used knockoff and I didn't drop my leftovers. Why is that? That's weird. That it didn't drop the item. No, he used it a little bit ago too, though, I thought. Or was that a different dark move that it used? Are there enough Pokemon to have a food team? Because we got peppers. We got a pie. We have a cake. Or at least the makings of a cake with, like, milcery. Are there other foods? I guess Fido. We got bread. So that's 4. I mean, you could cheat and I guess use the other apple variants, but that doesn't seem fair. Slurpuff? Okay, we got Slurpuff. So that's 5. So we need one more. We need one more food. I guess you... Maybe Farfetch'd? Oh, Sinistea, we have a drink. We have a drink with our food. Okay, yeah, so you can have a little food team. That'd be cute. I kind of wish we got a Pokemon game where that was like how the gyms worked. Rather than be an element type, I kind of wish some of the gyms had just like a theme to them. Like food, pets, you know, like traditional pets, mind you. Like circus animals or stuff like that. It'd be kind of neat. Like, I get why they do the types, but it'd be fun to just have a little theme. Your theme is cute. So you could have a little girly pop gym. Negapole, you can have a little girly pop gym. It could be all pink with like glitters and stars and real cute things. Okay, well, we beat this, no problem. So we get our psychic teammates back. So aside from the one whiteout, no major fuckery. Okay, Arvin, go cook, quotey fingers, your sandwich. Why does the sandwich look so moist? I don't like that. It's like splash. No. No, I don't want a moist sandwich. No, thank you. Do you want to give your... See, this is the type of thing I'm like, why even make it a choice? Why even make it a choice? We know what happens. I don't actually get to say no. You might as well just skip it. That's dipping juice? I don't like that. No. I don't want to dip my sandwich in, like, I know that that's a thing. I know there's a style of sandwich where you dip it in, like, a sauce or, like, but not for me. No, thank you. I want my toasted bread and my crispy sandwich. I want it to go crunch when I bite into it, not moist. No. I don't know what sound a moist sandwich would make when you bite into it. Okay, I can glide now. So I guess climbing is the last one you get? Why the fuck is climbing the last one you get? Oh, whatever. Boxes. Okay, everyone is free again. So, let's put Frostlass back in the lead. Then we got you. We got you. We got Indeedee. We got DB. And you know what? I'm gonna put Appleton in here because I feel like if push comes to shove, I feel like Appleton will be able to just be fine. Like, Iron Defense probably won't help against the Psychics much, but his special defense isn't bad. I'll have Leech Seed, I'll have Recover, I'll have, like, I can just Leech Seed them and then just sit back while they slowly hemorrhage. It'll be fine. I don't think we're gonna need him, but this is gonna be our team. This is gonna be our, oh, there's a way to swap. No, there's a way to, is there a way to make it so I could pick more than one at a time? No. I guess not. I could have sworn there was a way to select multiple, but maybe I don't have it yet because that would make too much sense to have me have it right off the bat. Okay. But more importantly, we get a new friend. We get a new friend. Let's go back to our friend town. Frostmoth, yes. I should just change her name to Frostlass. That way I could be like, no, I'm just calling by her name. But that would not be fun. Fair to Kitten. All right. Here we are. Wheel is up. We need a steel or a poison type. A steel or a poison type would be really, really good for the upcoming fairy stuff. So let's go. Michelle's egg. Okay. What egg is Michelle's? Michelle's egg is... egg number 7. 6, so it should be this one. Blue diamond, red star. Blue diamond, red star in a Pokeball. Yes, this is it. Oh, let me boop. And then boop. And then I'm just gonna move these right for now, so that way we get the fast hatching. What do we think it is, chat? Any guesses? I know you know nothing about my friend Michelle, but just take a stab at it. You know what? If you don't want to guess what Pokemon, guess what type at the very least. And we'll see if you get it right. Type, you have a 1 in what, how 18 chance. So. Inkay? Oh god, I hope it's not Inkay. You can't, oh yeah, you can't say, you know what it is. That's right. Well, now we find out. Poison our steel? Poison our steel? Yeah? A Sprigatito? I mean, it's on the list, so I guess that makes sense. All right, we got a little kitty cat. I got a little Kit Kat. Meow. Check summary. You know, Michelle really does like cats, so I guess this makes sense. Doesn't come with any moves. Has the default thing. Beat down, defense up. That is probably not what we would want for it, but we'll just leave it for now. That's not really going to be useful for anything, is it? That's like, in terms of stuff we have left, that's not going to be useful for anything. Because grass type isn't going to be effective against fairy or fighting or ice. And then doesn't it evolve into is it grass dark? Don't tell me. This is rhetorical. Which would also be bad against fairy and stuff. Okay. So I guess you're an Elite 4 person. Oh, but flying in the Elite 4, that's going to be bad. All right, well, we're just going to rename you real quick. Michelle. There we go. Oh, I guess it could maybe be useful against Tatsugiri. The Tatsugiri Titan could be okay. Potentially. Okay, but for now, go back in the box. Go back in the box. I'll level you up later. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this. I did not think anyone would pick a starter. Like, they're free game. Anyone could have picked a starter. But, I didn't think anyone would. I figured everyone would be like, oh, that's boring. Giving him a starter, and they'd go with something else. Not gonna lie, Fue Coco would have been a good starter to get. I hear Fue Coco is actually very, very good. All right, round 2. Meat shield acquired. Oh no. I have a couple. I think I have some herbs. I don't have a lot, but I did pick up like picked up Hasty Mint, which would be speed up and defense down, so it'd reverse what it currently has. I doubt the cat's tanky to begin with, so this wouldn't necessarily be the worst, but... And then I think it's a special attacker. So if it's a special attacker, timid wouldn't be terrible, but I don't want to use it just yet. I only have one of each, so we're gonna hold there. Skeledard is an insanely good mon. That's what I've heard. I've heard, like, it's one of those generations where the best of the starters and the worst, and like the best of the starters and the second best of the starters aren't really even close. I heard Skeledard just blows the other two out of the water in terms of how good he is. Like, I'm not saying the other two are bad. I'm just saying compared to Skeledurge, they're not great. Is what I've heard. I haven't trained them, so I can't speak from firsthand experience. Special kind of exercise. Talk about the emotional spectrum practiced by Tulip herself. I better read this because I remember it's not as simple as I would prefer. Masquerada's broken too? Oh, okay. So it's just my boy Quaxley that kind of not so good. Emily Tulip, we decide ba. I'll show you certain movement, and all you gotta do is copy it. Ready to get this? Okay, sure. Why not? Rise, angry, happy, okay. Okay. How long do I have to do this? I don't remember. Is that it? We're done? No, that was just a warm-up. Let me look at chat. Quackaball has an issue of just, it only has one good strat on a not great type. What's wrong with water fighting? I guess the problem with water fighting is they don't really cover each other at all. Like it introduces more weaknesses without covering up anything. Yeah, it doesn't. It gets a lot more that it could super effective against, but a lot more super effective against it as well. So it's kind of a moot point. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotharita. I always wanted to train a Gotharita. They look kind of neat. Bug buzz. Earlier? Oh, I probably should have switched. Oh well. Bug buzz. Yeah, cry. Cry and get out of here. Leave. Okay, so basically, if you could set up Quilava, it's good. It's just Quackaball, not Quilava. If you could set up Quackaball, it's good, but it's just a pain in the ass to set up because it has so many weaknesses. Instead, Masquerade is fast, good attack, and good coverage. And Scarlet is kind of bulky and can be an offensive threat because it can build up of Torch Song, yeah. Which I feel like that's why they gave Quackaball the whole when it attacks speed go up thing. But I feel like that's, without the bulk to actually make use of that, it kind of falls flat. Bug buzz. Oh, no. How are you faster than me? Like, I would not think grunt pigs are very fast. Out power split. The average, its attack and special attack stat with those of the target. I'll take it instead of Encore, but I don't think it's going to be that great. Metacham. Let's switch. All right, Geist, you're up. Good job, Geist. You did it. Indeedy. Nah, just stay out, Geist. You got this. You got this. I believe in you guys. I gotta pull my mic closer real quick. You know what's weird? Again, I've never used Yanmega, so I obviously didn't know. I would have thought Yanmega was a physical attacker, not a special attacker. Like, it doesn't give the vibe of a special attacker. But, like, looking at its stats, like, even with its attack up by its nature, like, the special attack's just so much better. I'm really, really surprised. I would never have thought special attacker, which is great though, because like we needed one of those. I was very surprised to see it. Let's give you back your charges on Bug Buzz, just in case. I like that it's a special attacker. If it was physical, it'd be trash. Oh no, I like that it's a special attacker too. I just didn't think it was. It gives a vibe of an attack helicopter, yeah. It's weird that Yanmega doesn't have a Mega Evolution. I guess I could see that, but like, would its Mega Evolution just turn into an actual like dragon instead of just a dragonfly? Is that what we're thinking? Oh, this bitch. With her little Metacham art entourage. I hate her. Like, she's great, but I hate her. That's a question for a fake Bon artist. Fair. These, as the young folks say, all that Negapol. I don't think the young folks say that anymore. I don't think. I think that is a not young folk thing to say, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Hit my elbow on the desk, son of a whore. Owie, owie, owie. Oh, I hit my elbow and it does. Oh. I hit the funny part. That's what you get for making me feel old? That's my fault. Oh no. Oh no, we got Thrice against us. We have to kill Thrice. Kitten. Bug Buzz. Thrice is dead. Earth power. Sure, why not? Oh, why not? Because you're a physical attacker, and Earth power is a special attack move. So never mind. I take it back. Gardevoir. Do I have anything that'd be better? I don't have poison. I don't have steel. Dark would not be the way to go. I guess I could swap to Indeedee and use Ghost, but that's... No, we're just gonna stick with this. We'll stick with this. I'll risk it for the biscuit. Bug Buzz, go. Oh no, special defense down? That's not good. I could swap, but I don't think there's much point in swapping. Yeah, I think we just take Kitten. You did a good job. Thank you very much. Because the next thing coming up is the Ice Gym anyways, I believe. Yeah, after this is the Ice Gym. Like, Kitten's not going to do much in the Ice Gym. So... let's swap to Geist. You know what? I'm gonna be cheeky and see if we get lucky. Damn, I was really hoping for the all stat boost on that one. I was really hoping for the all stats boost. That would, like, clinch this. I'm going all in on Geist to carry the rest of this. Wow, it's faster than us. I guess that makes sense. Reach? Not right now. Maybe later. Florges? No. Okay, I don't know if it's just like modern news and stuff lately. Does she not give Ariana Grande just a little bit? The gym leader? Like just the tiniest of bit? Or am I just crazy? I mean, I guess she could. Okay, if you have to guess, I'm probably wrong. We're faster than the Florgist, right? Yeah, okay, we're faster than the Florgist. We're fine. Oh, but it didn't die. It won. Moonblast? Oh, okay. might be deluded by Wicked. I haven't even seen Wicked. I haven't even seen the first Wicked. Okay, now we're in a little bit of trouble. Go Rand. Don't die in one hit, Rand. I just need you to land a single shot. Oh, you're faster. Bitchin'. Good job. All right. Yay, our strength has magic that can't be washed away. Like in Oz, magic. No. What are those little flapping things on her dress and shoes even supposed to be? I don't understand. Psychic? Okay. We don't need that, but thank you. In the anime, I think they're like makeup cases or something. Oh, that's weird. Rika, my favorite. Oh, and the brat. I remember you're a big pain in the ass in the Elite Four, child. Yeah, fuck Poppy. I don't like Poppy. He's a genius. I don't like it. I don't like her. Move you guys away while I talk more. Rika, if I remember, Poppy is steel. Remember what Rika is. Rika's giving dark types though. But I don't feel like it's dark types because we already had dark types with one of the star camps, and I don't think any of the types repeat between the gyms and the star camps, and the Elite Four. I don't think any of them repeat. So maybe Rika is dragon? Could be dragon. Okay, anyway. Change markings. Geist gets a star now because he helped. But into the lockbox with you. Kitten gets her star mark because she helped. But into the box with you. And Rand's helped. Rand's clutched it out at the end, so Rand's gets a star mark. But doesn't go in the box yet. We get to hatch another egg. This is what? Third egg for the stream? This is third egg for the stream, I think. So Rika is just Rika. That's how I see it. Rika is Rika. No, Rika's honestly my favorite one of like all the characters in this game. Just the energy Rika gives off and like the style, it's just so good. Like it's minimal. Like the style's fairly simplistic and minimal, but I don't know, it's so clean. So clean. All right. All right. Wheel of Morality. We've hatched two, so this is a third. I'm honestly kind of surprised Negapoles hasn't come up yet, so maybe it'll be that one. No, my friend's sleepy. Sleepy is an artist. We used to play Final Fantasy together a bunch, but he donated an egg for this. So Sleepy is... I have no idea what they would have given, by the way. They're kind of out there. So it could be anything. It could even be a boat. We're gonna be the last one. Oh, don't say that. Third egg, quick ball, blue diamond, red circle. Blue diamond, red circle, third one, quick ball, yes. Where is our egg heater? Yeah, I would shout out Sleepy, but they don't stream. They're just a furry artist. And apparently, like, they were more well-known than I thought. Like, I had found that out, like, a couple months ago when I was, like, talking to someone else and I'd mentioned their name, and they're like, wait, this person? And I was like, yeah? Why? And they're like, apparently, yeah. Apparently, a lot of people followed him. And I didn't know. I don't know. I don't keep up with stuff like that. I just say hi to people and talk. I should get a piece from them one of these days, though, when they open comms. They do really good art. Shout out to furry artists. Well, yeah, they put in so much work. I mean, not even just artists, like, furry community in general does, like, so much shit. Like, anytime good technology comes out, like, they're always the ones that are, like, leading the way on new stuff. So, like, salute to them. Another dragon! Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Like, I'm happy. Sleepy gave a dreepy. Sleepy gave a dreepy. I see what you did there, Sleepy. I will... Damn it. I mean, it'll be good for the fighting gym. Or the fighting star camp, because ghosts. So, like, unless they have Mold Breaker... Yeah. Want to give a nickname? Sure. Sleepy. Ooh. Do we have enough dragons for a team of just dragons? I think we're one short. I think we are legitimately one short. Because we have 1 dragon, 2 dragon, 3 dragon, 4 dragon. No, we're 2 short. I'm sorry, we're 2 short of having a full, being able to just go into the Elite Four with a full dragon team. Okay. Well, next up is going to be the Ice Gym. We still got some eggs, so it's not impossible. That's the fucking... I'm really... like, we have more eggs, and I think we have more dragons that I have never trained. Because there's I've never trained a Baxcalibur, and that's a dragon, so we could get that. I've never trained a Duraludon. That's a dragon, so we could get that. And I'm pretty sure there's other ones that I'm not even thinking of. So I'm just like, ugh. Okay. Ice Gym. You're out. I'm sorry, you can't function there. He is in. You're out. Okay, you know what? Easier. You're out. You're out. You're out. You are out. You out. Apple, you are so fucking out. I mean, I could put Jarek in, but the thing is, what the fuck is Jarek gonna do? I guess Rock Blast. I guess I could Rock Blast through them. So Jarek, you're in. Bryce has low kick? I guess. I guess we go. No, you're out. You're a dragon. What am I thinking? You're out. You're a dragon. Well, I mean, but you're water, so that kind of negates it. But yeah, here, our little dragon pit over here. Yeah, I guess we just have to go Giraffe-Rig. That, like, we don't have a choice. We don't, that's it. So I think we're gonna have to rely on Toma. It's gonna have to be Toma, Bihi, and Jarek are gonna have to be like the stars of the show, pretty much. And everyone else is just a break glass in case of emergency. But we need more candy at this point, which I don't have at the moment. Agility, no. Mud slap, no. Water pulse, no. Low. I could teach him low kick, but he has a punch. He doesn't need it. Eye beam, no. Disarming voice, no. Chilling waters, no. Oh, I wish I had freeze dry. Oh wait, no. I'm doing this backwards. That's later. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm stupid. Metal. Nope. None of you learned Metal Claw. That would have been too helpful. Flame charge. Flame charge. But wait, is he a? He's probably a special attacker, right? So probably not flame charge, but maybe flame charge. Nightshade, no. Fling, no. I'm trying. It's probably going to be hailing. So having sunny day wouldn't be the worst thing. We go, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if we go sunny day. I could give light screen to him. Light screen, just plug my light screen. Maybe? Maybe we do that? That sounds like such a stupid idea, though. That sounds like such a stupid idea, but I'm like, maybe. Oh. We can give gunk, but fighting doesn't... Fighting against fairies, not a smart idea. Never mind. Iron defense? That's just gonna be no. Heat wave, that's a maybe, but we still have to level him up. He might learn other stuff on his own where we don't need heat wave. Amnesia. Amnesia might not be the worst. Yeah, we don't really have anything. Okay, well, I have to level them up. And I need like a... Wait. All these weren't here before. I went through all these. Why did they refresh? Did it hit refresh time and I'm just dumb? Did it hit refresh time? Okay. Either way, I've been going for 4 hours. At this point, a lot of what I have to do is just leveling them up, and that'll be boring to watch for like another hour just for me to get to the ice gym. So, and I also haven't had dinner yet. So I think we're gonna stop here for today. I'll go eat something and I'll probably grind out a bunch of these to just get the candies. So we're gonna call it here. As far as next week is concerned, I haven't heard from Drac yet. Once I hear from him, I'll draft up the schedule with Elden Ring. We'll for sure be back with this on Sunday of next week. and probably on Thursday, like normal. But for now, don't buy yet. You guys are. I did. The bell doesn't dismiss you. I dismiss. No, I want to look to see if there's someone to raid. Let me see if there's anyone to raid. Hold on. Hold your horses, everybody. Stay in your seats. I want to raid Corvus, but he's playing Dispatched, and I want to play that later, so we can't raid into him. Because I also don't want spoilers. Dismiss that. Kaz or Jomar? That's what I was. Wait, Jomar's on? I don't see Jomar on. I don't see Jomar on. Am I dumb? Jomar. Did it make me unfollow him? Yeah, I don't see Jomar on. Hold on. Let me check. He's playing right now. Well, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I don't see him on. Those are two very different sentences. And when I typed in his name into the search, it didn't come up. So if you say he's on, just can you type the full name in the chat and I'll just send us over there? Because as much as I like to raise Kaz, I raid him a lot, so I should spread it around. Jomar JV? Okay. So, okay, we're gonna... What? Let me check what he's doing first, actually. Let me check what he's doing first. Jomar JV. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. What are they playing? What are they playing? Of course there's an ad, so I can't see what they're playing. It looked like Kirby. Are they doing Kirby? Whatever, we're gonna raid. Kirby Air Riders? Perfect. That's good enough for me. I still have to go buy... I have to buy that. I should have bought that earlier today, because now I want to play it, and I don't have it. Okay, we're gonna go raid Jomar. They do... Quiet, no, go. Quiet, no, go. Oh, because I'm dumb. And I'm using the exclamation point. Hee hee. Professional, it's fine. Wait. It said not valid name. Isn't that what I put? Oh, Joe, not Joom. It's been a long day. All right, we're gonna go raid Jomar. Gosh, I hate it here. Let me out. All right, we're going to go raid Jomar. They do good art, but right now they're doing Kirby. So we're gonna go raid them. Everyone be nice. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, and I will catch you next broadcast. Have a good one. Bye.